Cool. I'm looking forward to getting into that. I see, and also all the updates for Out of War and all that, so that looks pretty cool as well. I've got to get back into that. I haven't seen Ace for a few weeks, but that's probably alright, I guess. Welcome to RailRoader. Put this live. Alright, it's live. Let's start.
I think you might be muted there, Gabe.
Alrighty, hello, welcome back to some RailRoader. Hello, and yes, welcome back to some RailRoader. Hello, Mrs. and Mr. TPHI. Yes, I know you're muted there, Joe. I'll put you on in a minute. And Mass, you changed your name on your name on Steam. Guys, I'm currently playing crazy. Playing crazy. What should I build? I don't know, build something crazy. Welcome everyone back to some RailRoader. Let's get the Joester back on because I do have him muted. I better, well, I don't have him muted. I haven't really muted. There he is. There's Joe.
Hello. How's it going?
All right. Build something pink. Yes. Yes. That's actually... Could I... I think that you could do it on the coaches. You could make them pink. No. I don't know. You don't...
No, I think she's saying for us to build something pink.
I know. Joe quickly said, no pink on my railroad.
All right. Sorry, Mr. TPHI. You're going to have to look elsewhere for the pink fits.
God, my eyes are so sleepy still. I'm struggling to read the text on the chat. I gotta readjust and rebalance here. Also about the stream, I kind of basically lost my account. Can't find out my password, and capture is just annoying. Oh, do you reckon somebody might have hacked it? 'Cause that has been happening to a lot of people. A lot of people have been hacked that I know of lately, and getting their accounts stolen or stuffed around, so which is quite annoying. People just need to learn to love each other. Alright. What the hell? My PC's just gone into alert mode and just absolutely fans have just wound up like crazy and all the lights are flashing on it. But the game's still running, so that's a good sign. So if it does crash, Joe, it's because my PC's just decided to have a heart attack.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
It's literally... Oh, thank you, Mrs. TBHI, for the 23 months. Let me see if I can... actually, I won't be able to do it because I'm on here, but that's bizarre that that's doing it. Never happened before. We'll see what happens if it decides to calm down. Fans are still going. Game's running smooth as, so yeah. And 20 months for Mr. TBHI. That's a funny thing, it's always Mrs. TBHI on top, isn't it, Mr. TBHI? Oh, Mighty, how are you? Welcome. Oh, there you go. It must have just had a bit of an attack because it's calmed down now. The red lights have stopped flashing on the PC. Alright, so we are Joe's actually just cleaning up a few things, everyone, and then and the top right screen is Joe's screen. Scrolling in the stream. And the funny thing is, in his stream, it's brighter than my stream. It's quite interesting. But anyway. Just finished a 5-hour flight on the new Dakota. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, so Joe's just finishing the little cleanup, and then we'll skip a day. And we'll have to get into some hard work. We're just going to leave this one here at the side in here at Whittier, yeah? Until today, or do you want me to bring it back?
We can just leave it.
So, passengers should be settled. Let me have a look. We waited until they got back. Let me get all of this. Let's get everything up so I can have a look at where everything is. Alright, so this... Yeah, so that load in and load out. See how it took a while to load in and load out? That apparently is going to be fixed on the next patch, guys. There's some really cool stuff coming with the next patch. And we're actually considering restarting the whole game from start because they're changing loads a little bit in terms of what comes. Not those loads, Mrs. TPHI, and they're changing maintenance of way on the tracks themselves. So you're going to have to do maintenance on the tracks themselves. So yeah, lots happening. There's obviously, as I said, there's some. They have updated some models. They've got some surprises in there too. But that's probably, I'm guessing, maybe late July, maybe even later. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You knew exactly where my mind went. Yes, I did. I knew exactly where your mind went. I see Mr. Longnuts already got that special game, the boob game. posted it. You posted it. I'm sure
Yeah, I
that
might
was
have
him.
already.
You might have already tested it out too.
Yes.
That's
And
a classic.
paid for the DLC.
Oh, yes, some naked boobs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the game's free, and if you want it naked, you got to pay for the DLC.
Yeah.
I just saw it and laughed at it. Yes, but did you see the guy's second game? How I found that was I went to obviously had a read up of the game, and then I went to the forum, and the developer came on and said, "Oh, my next game is gonna," because someone said, "Oh, the next game is gonna be penis," and I said, and then somebody said, "No, and then the developer comes on and says, "Well, I'm already working on cunnilingus." And then I went and found it, and it's in Steam. So he's already working on that. So that's quite funny. But anyway. Alright, so that's passages. Where's the other passages? He's wait. Yep, there he is. He's already for repair. Oh, he's repaired. Over here. At Bryson.
Yeah,
Bryson, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So they're all ready. We're just waiting for the Joes to...
Waiting to skip the day at the moment.
Yeah, in a moment, yeah. We'll just watch
Yeah,
Joe go up the top of the hill.
These logs over to L3. I gotta move the empty pulpwood racks out of the way so I can run around and switch to the other end.
Yeah, so we're just going to watch Joe for a bit, and then there's not much more for me to do until we skip the day. So that's all right. I can sip my tea.
And I'll sip my whiskey while we're at it.
You'll sip your whiskey. Yeah, I'm hoping some little surprises in the update. Maybe they'll give us something new to run on the rails. Who knows? Wouldn't they have to give you a... I would not know what they're called. Some kind of carriage car that would be the repair car?
Yeah, some kind of work car that applies to the MLW maintenance of way.
Yeah. So that'll be cool.
Oh yeah.
He'll go off the rails. Well, this is a good place, especially when he comes down the hill, to go off the rails. It depends how far he wants to push his loco.
Not too much at the moment, just because there's not a whole lot going uphill that I can do. Downhill, we'll see.
You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. God, I had a massive battle.
You know what? I'm actually gonna dump these over at L2, I think. Let's see. How's that looking?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, might as well dump them over there instead. That way I don't have to switch things around. Just have to change up all the cars.
True. Massive what now? Massive. Oh no, I had a massive battle in Broken Arrow. I tried to play some multiplayer the other night. It went on for about, well, it sort of got a timer anyway, but it was a huge battle. It was so much fun. We minor defeat, so we got beaten. It was 4 players against 4 players, but the 4 players were bloody very high ranked that we were playing. So we didn't do too bad, but it was so much fun. A lot of dead soldiers and pilots. But I got to sometime this coming week. I want to play that again because it's so much fun. So I was speaking to that, you know that Railroad survival game, Joe?
Yeah.
What's it called?
I can't remember the title off the top of my head though.
Yeah, I sent a message to the developer and I said, any chance of getting something early? And he goes, they might be doing a play test, but unfortunately it'll be I won't be able to stream it. It'll be a what is it called? What's the words?
Closed beta.
The words that doesn't allow me to stream.
Oh, the NDA.
NDA, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he goes, but I'll put your name on the list, and you might get a early key, so that'll be cool.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, he said we're only doing it because we want you to spread the word. He said we may allow you to like send pictures and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see. So it mustn't be far away then, if they're already taken names to yeah. But there's no guarantee because yeah, I'm only a small YouTuber. So I guess the big YouTubers will get access first if they've requested access. You're flying soon, yeah?
Skip a little bit of time. Sorry to jump in there. Try to get maybe one more car done here at the sawmill.
Yeah.
Because we got one more waiting. There we go. Okay, number 5. Let's get to it.
Flying, still doing the Great Pacific, yeah? Great Pacific flight. I think you're in the US somewhere. Hit the coast last week.
Nice.
Again, apologies guys, we're only really following Joe at the moment until we skip the day.
Won't be long, just one more quick maneuver down here at Whittier.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's the same as if I was driving it anyway. There's no real difference. It's really, the only thing is you'll see my mouse moving more on the controls. Other than that, it's the same view. I'll keep your stream going, just won't be able to chat very well. It all depends on how much trouble I am creating. well,
your entire job to create all of the trouble, Mrs. TPHI?
Well, in Brett's stream, you're going to be the clean Mrs. TPHI. Otherwise, he'll get very angry. I always push it on his stream, don't I? I come on there and I'll say something and he never reads it back. Yeah, he's so funny. He'll go, this is Brett, He won't read it. No, yeah, that's right. Oh, there's that thing. Oh, that's right, there's one in there. Yeah, that's cool. There's one to go there. That's what he's grabbing. So yeah, apparently they've changed the code or something of the loading of the graphics. So when you speed around like this, hopefully you won't get a delay in the graphics jumping in like that.
That'll be good because I jump around a lot.
Yeah. So that should be fixed. What we're seeing right now, you can't see any. So hopefully, which is good. And apparently it's better what they've done for modders as well. So you might see a lot more mods, better created or more mods. So apparently that graphics, the way they've done the file system for the graphics is much more mod friendly. I think he just made me moderator to keep me in line. Yeah, but you don't want to make you moderator. That's even worse. There we go. My PC's going a bit crazy again. Maybe it's doing an update in the background or something I don't know about. But that's bizarre. Or someone's hacking my PC in the background that probably. if you're out there, Ace, and if you do watch this later, Ace, just let us know. Is everything all right, mate? And when you think you'll be returning to the tracks. Again, everyone, we're just waiting to skip the day. Just a couple of minor things Joe's finishing up. And then we'll skip ahead to the next day. We've got a whole lot of stuff ready to go back down here at Silver, which is cool. And that will fill up again. Actually, there's probably... Let's see how much stuff, because we've skipped an hour, so there's probably a few things to go back down here, which we'll do next day, but... Oh no. No, there's only one down at Silver. There we go, yeah. It's only two. Two to go back, so that's fine. And probably no. Are you leaving the logs up there to bring down the next day, yeah? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Still a bit, the pulpwood's still taking its time. Still a tiny percentage left to go on that. These ones here. It was longnuts. I didn't see hello longnuts. Where was longnuts? I don't see longnuts in the chat, but you're right, he's there because he's in the top. I totally missed it, longnuts. Sorry, mate. I don't know why I can't see it. Let me just check. Ah, there you are. Hello, longnuts. Are you taking applications? Are you taking applications? I'm sneaky. Nah, because I had it on top chats for some reason. You're not classed as a top chat, so I went to live chat. How was your special slapping game? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Are you looking forward to the new one that he's got in development? You haven't unlocked nudity? I know someone who did. Alright. So Joe's gonna, looks like he's gonna park this up. Oh, yes, that's probably a, what is the condition? Oh, it's 100%. It's 100%. Doesn't really need to be parked up, does it?
Not really. I just tend to do that as a force of habit at the end of the day.
Yep. Why not? Make it
We can just go ahead
pristine.
and skip time anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh. There we go. We're ready. Let's get those passengers going and then look at this, guys. Look at this, and Joe's favourite thing is, will they put it in order? Absolutely not.
No, of course not.
Let's see how they went. Oh, we got a lot of green, and we've got a light green, dark green. Nah, we've got blue here, blue down there. Yeah, we've got some Whittier right at the end down here. Some Whittier between the blue, the purple. Look at that. They've done well. And one green. Oh, well, that's alright. That Alla's not too bad. But you'd think that they could put Alla down the back. Oh, they have. Oh, no, they've got Whittier down the back. And then they've got, yeah, just a mess. Just a mess. Alright. Let's go get those
I've seen worse, so it's manageable.
Alright, let's get these guys going. Passengers will be eager to go. Are you taking applications? Applications for what? I think to moderator? Or, I don't, because that was, I might have said something, I can't remember what I said. There we go, that's almost it. Alright, we'll just stick there. Sit. Oh, wrong one. I haven't selected. Go to down here. Alright, what do we got waiting? Ooh, 57, 61 to Whittier, 53 to Appalachia Junction. Nice. Alright. You guys go to Appalachia. Mod. I think I've always had Mrs. TP. I think she was talking about Brett making her mod. I think you've always been mod on mine, Mrs. TPHI. I might have, not sure when I did that, but alright, you take everyone out. $190 passengers. Yeah, I know you in lurk mode. Everyone talk about Mrs. TBHI. She's in lurk mode. She's going to have slow response rate. I know. He's listening for keywords. It's like his screen will pop up. Any of those dirty words will pop up. She'll jump in very quickly. Still loading? No, we're ready to go. Alright, let's go, guys. We will run waypoint. Because we need to stop here to drop off the people coming through. Price it. Here. Alright, next, where are you guys? You need to be sorted. Fill up with some coal as well. Get you guys parked up.
Stars align and the month time night burn like a crown I leave. I will leave it on the next train, babe. I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now I ain't missed a 9 to 5. I don't hear it in my song. I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start and a whole new part. They are big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe. You know I will. Come on.
You can leave the logs if you want, and as soon as I get these passengers up and running, I can go jump on them.
I've already got them at the
Already
bottom
got
of the hill, but
Yeah.
I'll leave the flat cars for you.
Yeah.
Now nothing is this runs of life. You'll never find its match. So you live to be a million years. All hearts are lost by default in the time of a single beat. We're believing on the next train, babe. So take your seat. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's ride this train. Yeah, come on,
Here we have
let's ride this train.
nothing really. 131. Not much to go back at pricing, considering, but should be here. Yeah.
Come on, let's ride this train. Let's ride this train now.
One thing I wish you could do is change the color of the actual trains. Can't do.
Yeah, there are a few mods out there
Well, they do that.
allow it. Yeah, I think so. Personally, I've never gotten it to work, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what the case is. I don't know.
Pink train, of course, a pink train, Mr. TBHI, of course. But no, I just want to know if there can be colors. That's all. Oops, leave on. T10. Get all these sorted. And these are swapping too, the turntables. You'll be able to manual do it from outside rather than having to jump in and do it. So that's going to change as well in the update. Still filling. Let's get you guys back here. So, since he's already at Wilmont, maybe I should just wait at Bryson until he gets there. I think I will. And he can drop off his guys, so I'll wait there. So let's go deal with... Quite high level of concentration. Oh, there's a lot going on at the moment on here. We've got well, we're not going to send the passengers off until the other guys come and drop off there. So he's already at Whittier, so he's not far now. But yeah, it's very busy. I'm just trying to clean up here while I'm waiting for the passengers to come to send off the passengers down to Nantahala. Cleaning up a little here, and then we'll, I don't think there's no locos up at Appalachia, is there? Nothing. No, there's nothing. So once I've finished cleaning this up, I'll send number 10 that way to help clean up there a little bit and get things sorted. And I know that Joe's busy down there with the logs and the pulpwood. So he's down here doing a lot down here, so...
Yep, I just sent the pulpwood on road mode, so it's on its way down. 11 is ready for you to take up the hill with the empty skeletons.
Yep.
The flat cars, and then I'm on 7 working at the interchange.
Cool, and then yeah, then that's where Joe's going to be cleaning up down here. Not cleaning up. Getting ready all up. Number 7, there he is. Number 7. So yeah, he's going to be busy down there while I do all the other little bits and pieces. But as I said, we're waiting for this number 9 to get up, and here we go. Number 10 is ready, so we can go get all this ready on the siding, ready for collection later on. We'll also go collect him while we're here. Push you guys all together. We'll go get the empty skeleton cars going. Where are we? Down at Whittier. There we go. So we are going to be flicking around a few screens, so we'll get you going up. So you'll be heading first.
The way all this is laid out, I think I'm just gonna have to take it all to Bill's Road and use the yard for switching.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Oh yes, I don't want to say they very much dislike us, but the not the hatred, but the slight disdain is quite obvious.
It just
say, that's a you problem. You figure it out.
Yeah,
we got it there.
All the workers in the yard back where it started just were having a giggle going, oh, these guys are going to love this.
Basically.
We've got a lunch break to get to. Just throw them together. Bring them up there. We got to clock out. Home time. Whiskey time. Cool. Now we're at Ella now. Good. And he should be ready. Beautiful. Number 10's ready. Let's go get number 10. Cleaning up the yard here. Next stop, Bryson with the passengers, and we could change it.
I don't know if you saw, but on that cut of cars you've got for the logs, L1 is very close to being out of logs, so I changed some of them to L3 instead of L1.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's up at L2. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. No problem. So the first lot are getting up at L2. Yep. Hey, that's all good. Let's go back. You're waiting passengers, still a while away. Doing that. Let's get stuff in there to tile 2. Time for changeover passengers. Okay. Messages are done. Send off the symbol. Alright, back to the logs. Wanted to know who in the top right corner of the stream. That's Joe working the interchange at the moment. Wait there. Passengers are on their way. Number 10, quick take. Hold down. We'll come back and get you. Clean up Whittier a bit. Let's go do that. Since Joe was starting that, looks like, or somebody was starting that. I'll get these ones back. Where's the issue?
Oh man, it's a good thing I decided to walk this cut of cars. Already had 2 of them down to 24% oil and one at 30%.
Yep. And I saw number 9's also needed water, right? Yep. Got 20 water.
Correct. Yep.
20%.
It's dropping off the last bit of pulpwood right now. I'm gonna send it up to Dill's to get that taken care of. Sure.
I notice I always forget about checking the oil. I have to admit, very bad habit.
Yeah, I've run into too many times where hotbox has occurred when it was simply a matter of I forgot to check the oil.
That's it.
Well, I guess I should have done a little bit more maintenance before
That's it.
taking off.
Exactly. Alright, so those passengers should now be, yep, on the way through. Down to junction. All going well. So number 10. We go right up here. Okay. Nice. Alright, they're all sorted. Back to Lydia. Okay. We can bring those back. The all of Alice would save time at go. Alice. Change of plan. Appalachia Junction seems to be a very popular destination. 141 passengers got off there.
Wow.
Considering it's such a small, there's no, that I've obviously made it look like it's such a small area. There's no real housing, not like some of the other areas that have some sin look like this, a community of some sort.
I think a lot of it is the fact that it's first thing in the morning. It's the workers going to the mines and all of that.
True. Didn't think about that.
Then about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they'll start heading back. Something like that.
Passengers. Need loaded. All right, back to Ella. All right. we're going to go over to a log up here, number 10, and bring those down the hill. Cool, so let's get these passengers running quick so they can change back over. So, select below. And some coal. That's good. Alright, let's quickly get these passengers loaded up. Let's get you refueled. Passengers are going to silver. wants to grab here. Let's head you back. Thank you very much. Messages need to go now. Put the price in. Go to number 10, who's just arrived. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that was much easier to sort down there at Dills versus the interchange. Ooh.
Oh, that's good. Plan. Look at that. Ooh, there he is. Look at that. He's got it all happening down here. Looks like it's in order. All right.
Just about. There's going to be a little bit of switching involved. Definitely at Whittier. Maybe a little bit at Bryson.
For sure.
Because you've got some C2, then the regular sawmill tracks, then you got Ella in the middle, and then a couple more C2s, and then Stenzel, a couple of Stenzels, and then more sawmill.
Nice.
Oh, and Slay Micah thrown in the middle just for fun.
Alright.
I was thinking they were at the end, but no, they are actually, those two are actually in the middle.
Nice. Nice.
So, yeah.
So yeah, all ready to go. You're not. You're ready to go up the hill. Logs are still loading. Yep. Passengers have... Oh, they have. They've got to Mountain Harbour. Perfect. And you're coming through. Brilliant. It's all coming into place. Alright, you're gonna go up and bring that coal. You're gonna go to Nat and Harlow once the passengers get... So you've got time to get to Armand, to be honest. Start filling, guys. Follow messengers you're gonna take.
Or just love it when a plan comes together.
Alright,
Set a waypoint for 9 to hit the water spout, and it's perfectly lined up. Couldn't have done it
Nice.
better manually.
Oh yes, I'm looking at that now. Nice. Alright, so you guys are gonna head to the second track. Oh, I just took you off. Go back to you. Go. Number 10, I should get to Armand. Yeah, easy before you. Passengers are at Cochrane there. Good. And now we are going back to Lydia to take that last one there. You've still got... No, you're not going to go anywhere because there's no more logs. Wow. Nearly on the 70,000. Currently 69. Mrs. Wheat, Mrs. TBHI, if your ears are poking up. I don't think any of us have gone off the rails, no. We're all on the rails today. We're doing alright. Joe might have not said anything.
There was that one little bit of a derail before the stream started, but it's fine. Fine.
Oh yeah, that was before the stream started. So technically no, not on today's stream. There's been no derails. Has anything interesting happened on Brett's stream? Oh my god, I forgot I was here the entire time. I went to the park with my siblings. Forgot to give them that. No, that's alright. No stress. No stress at all. We've heavily concentrated on the railroad at the moment. I'm doing like 3 or 4 things at once at the moment. And Joey's in the middle of he's getting close to heading off from Dillsborough. He's getting closer. He's just getting everything connected up. You can see there he's got a nice long trail. Now we need to reverse up. So take your brake off. Otherwise it's going to be in the way when Joe comes up to drop stuff. So let's reverse there. Bit more. There we go. Yep. So let's get this out the way so he can come through. Go park here. Go ahead. The timing. Passengers and number 10 are going to get to Arnhem at similar times, which is nice. Passengers have departed Appalachia. Good. Let's check how those logs are going up here at the top because we need them. They're getting there. They're getting there. In the next probably, I'd say 15-20 minutes, they will be ready to go. Follow the passengers while we wait. The entire plane crazy server is just full of people building storm tracking stuff. Actually, they did an update of that other plane game that I was playing. What was it called? Finally, I've been waiting for it, so I probably need to stream that. Added some extra parts.
Was that AV assembly?
That's the one. And they added decals. Not too much. It wasn't as much. I did expect more, but I know it's only a single developer. So it has been like a month and a half or something since it was launched. I think it was the first ever update. They added about 4 or 5. I think they added a small cockpit. They added a new type of prop turbine. They added spoilers, which was cool. Lydia should be parked up. Beautiful. And Joey's on his way. Nice. Have a look at Joe's beast here. Let's have a look. Following through here. Let's just go. Look at that. You want a coal hopper? Anyone want a hopper? It's a nice train you got there, Joe.
Yeah, it's a pretty big train.
That's it. As it disappears
50
into the
cars,
tunnel.
2,200 tons almost.
And even the blue one, look at that. He's got a blue coloured one at the back. Look at that. Nice. So he's now heading up there. Passengers are coming in over there. Get this up a bit. Once 8 gets to arm, and I'm going to send 10 down to collect these guys. Let's actually have a look at how full or empty they are. If there's any other ones. So you're still not, you got 1. You're still a while off being filled up. You've still got power and light 3.5 tons. Dimensional lumber 3.3 tons, so I've still got a bit. Tens there down, just waiting. Right, those passengers are going to get myself a drink. As we come into Bryson with the passengers, we now should nearly get number 10 on its way. Close, just waiting for number 8 to go past. And Joe's going to have a tight squeeze at Whittier. And once he gets to Whittier, we'll start sorting all that stuff out with number 5. And the logs will be very close to coming down the mountain as well. And Conley must be very close now. Oh, actually, no, very close. What are we at? We are now at 2.9 logs. Well, there you go. Look how close that is. 2.9 logs. So we're about to head down the hill with those as well. So Whittier is going to be a very bustling little railroad down there very soon. It's going to be cool while we leave all the other things. Sorry, I'm just trying to, everybody, I'm jumping around everywhere because I just want to get stuff done because it's pretty cool. We've got so much stuff going now. When we don't have Ace around, there's There's a lot to do. Alright, passengers are there, so let's get the right ones unloaded for the interchange passengers. Stopover time. You guys have to wait. Alright, you go over here. We want you guys to jump.
Late night, flickering lights, loud crowds on the street as I walk by. There's a fight, sirens drive by. Someone singing about the heartaches of her life.
Load them up.
Outside a bar,
Okay,
a woman
let's head number 6.
for her man to end his shift and take her home.
You are now heading. Oh, actually, if we wait, sorry, I'm gonna wait. So we can take Bryson, so let's wait here.
By a table where he's drinking.
You're not far away.
Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home. Morning light, still kind of quiet. This part of town is slowly waking up. Walked for miles, I'm tired. There's a line outside
Come on,
for a coffee shop.
you can depart. Let's go.
The sound is changing.
Here we go.
I can hear a different song.
So have a look, Joe's now dropped off. We're about to drop off. Here we go. The logs will be coming down the hill in a minute. He's dropped off already. Look at that. Joe's dropped off on his way. Alright, we're going to bring the logs back down the hill. They should be also ready to go. Thank you very much. Yes, they are. Let's go. Goes in there.
Oh yeah, love to see it.
What?
Oh no, Discord decided to stop streaming.
Oh, okay. I thought, or did you stop because something happened?
No, everything was going great, and then all of a sudden, you couldn't hear me, I couldn't hear you. I said, "Hey, you might want to watch the madness that may or may not unfold at Whittier," and I got no response. I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess a little bit of technical difficulties in the air. Okay."
Well, there you go. Yeah, I did quickly flick over, but I didn't get to see you do the drop. But I did see it was there, and we've still got a bit of time before we get to Bryson. Your number 10's on the way back, and Logs are just sorting themselves out, and then oh well, I should have stayed on that end. Actually, I am on that. Yep, I'm moving to the back. Good. And I'll bring the Logs down and do the swap. And I can start doing the Whittier fun. Okay, let's go. It's going to be a lot of switching the cameras, everybody, but that means you'll get to see a lot of stuff happening. Alright. So sawmill. Good, he's done well. So sawmill. So let's grab these back sawmill ones first. Let's get rid of those. Mr. Tano, how are you? High Wombat, 40% done on Colonel region. Kamel region? Sorry, I can't read. Kamel. Colonel. Oh, yeah. It's too far away. My top screen's very far away. Wombat's eyes are getting worse. Nice. Hope you're doing alright, buddy. That reminds me, I need to get back into roadcraft. But there's no time! Someone give me more time! Yeah, I know, but I mean, I need more time! And I don't have any holidays coming up too, which is a bummer. Not until probably October I'll get some holidays. But, get some extra time to do some gaming. I've got to check with Garwin actually if we're doing Planet Crafter this week. If not, I can definitely stream something else. As I said, I would love to stream another Broken Arrow. I do have a couple of things I could stream as well, other games, new stuff, but don't think they're of interest to me. In terms of fun factor. Grab these stencil and I'll already dumped them before too, so let's do that. No, I want that one. Go back, go back, go back. Logs. Stop honking. Here we go. There's a bit of a honk for you. Oh yes, that'll wake him up. Mr. TBHI, I know when that song comes up, you are twerking all over Mrs. TBHI. Stop twerking. Actually, she probably likes that, so. In your mankini. In the bedroom where you have the mirror on the roof and the disco ball and the pole in the corner. I never want to know the truth because I can only imagine sounds much more better. So it sounds a lot better. What that bedroom would look like. To rock the banana hammock. Pink everywhere. Something else is everywhere. Just don't get out the ultraviolet light. Oh shit. All right, let's bring these logs home. So you got to get out of that straight and narrow Brett stream and come over to the Wombat or Garwin stream sometimes and let it all out. Let it all out.
Got to rock out with the banana hammock out.
Oh, he's not happy. I got some brakes on here somewhere. Where are we? Yeah, we're not hooked up, are we? Where are we? Come on, tell me where. It's here somewhere. There it is. Happy now? Happy now. And that reminds me, are you down the bottom yet? No, you're 10 still going. And passengers at Appalachia Junction, nearly at Bryson.
You might want to have them hold at Hemingway because the big train's rolling through.
Alright. Hill, well he's, I just gotta keep myself in mind. He's just dropping off now at, Junction. Didn't have too much. You guys can actually drop Bryson passengers off. Drop Bryson passengers off. Meter. I was flying for 5 minutes, then was not feeling it, so turned the sim off and just been flipping through the channel, seeing what's on TV, and have you going on my phone. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Where how frustrating is that you can't find something to watch with all the different things we have today, these days, streaming services, normal channels, all that stuff, and you can just not. You I don't know. It's either you're just looking for something in particular to sort of shout out, saying, "Watch me." I've been revisiting a lot of older movies and stuff because anything new is just crap. I don't think there's much new stuff that I would even consider or rate as worth watching. And especially movies. Like, wow. Do they even know how to make movies anymore? Like, wow. Ah, it was actually on YouTube. Nice. Alright, so, yep, you're on the way up. Odie's going to stop. I've waypointed it to Hemingway, so you should be good. Alright, logs should be coming down the mountain as they go. Yep, and I am at perfect. Good. Number 5.
Which track at Hemingway did you put the waypoint on? The main or the siding?
The main.
Okay.
Okay, so we are just tapping off Stenzel, and that's perfect. Look at that, bringing those back to the sawmill. I've noticed once in a while that a good movie will pop up on there. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's just yeah, just that with movies and stuff these days. Okay, so that's good. He's on his way to load those over there. He's got to watch because, yes, there he comes. The logs are on their way down now, but that's fine. We're nearly down number 10 to collect. No, still a bit of time away. Go, so we should be at Hemingway now. I was even on the verge of maybe getting a gaming PC today, checking out all the different specs and prices. Ended up getting bored of looking at that and said, no, forget it. Don't want all the hassles. Ah, damn, that would have been cool. I know you think all the hassles and stuff because you're so used to the Xbox, but I reckon, once you get it, you'll love it. And if you're getting the pre-built one, there's really not much you got to worry about. You can always bring it back if something goes wrong and they can deal with it. Alright, this is it. We're gonna... Let me know when you pass, obviously, Hemingway, and I'll get those passengers going again.
Will do.
I suppose having a gaming PC, the advantage is obviously you can play everything that you see. Obviously, the problem with Xbox, yeah, you don't get to play or use everything that you see or watch. That could interest you or might interest you. You have to sometimes just go, okay, well, I've got an Xbox, I can't get that, or I can't get this. Even with Flight Sim, can't get this plane, can't get that plane, or whatever. So, but anyway, each to their own. Alright, logs are waiting for me. Well, when you look at the pre-built what you get extra, well, I just find that I always built my PCs. This PC I've got is the first one that I got them to build. And I just more looked at it as time-wise because, first of all, you get things like, you know, they built it, so if something stuffs up, they can't go, well, you put it in wrong, or you did this, and you did that. So first you can push it back on them with a lot of things. And it's only a tiny, like, it's basically nothing. Like, literally just dollars, a couple of dollars extra to get them to pre-build it. So it doesn't cost you anything to be able to handball. I enjoy building PCs. I love it. But I just thought, nah, I just can't be bothered anymore. And yeah, there's no, other than that small time of, you know, a couple of days, a day of building the PC enjoyment. I miss out on that, but... Do you use Toby eye tracker at all, or just regular screen? Nah, just regular screen and VR. Oh, stop! I'm on the wrong train. I'm on number 5. You're on the wrong train. But the Toby eye does look really good. If you don't like the feeling of VR, Toby eye is the only way to go. To be honest, if you don't like that feeling of VR, or can't be bothered putting a heavy headset on, unless you get obviously one of the newer ones. Toby Eye's fantastic.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm past Hemingway.
Alright, thank you. Send you on your way. The only thing, I don't have the time and patience to build one, and like you said, if we mess up something, yeah, that's it, exactly. If I had the time, and stuff, I probably would still build it. But again, I don't have the time, so that's definitely a write-off. Okay, so you're going to come in and do a change over here. So come in and perfect. Like Toby Eye as well. The only thing if I didn't like VR, I would probably go Toby Eye. But the only thing that is hard for a VR person to go back to Toby Eye is you don't really get to see much more. Where VR you can, obviously your movement is just unlimited. Where Toby Eye isn't really unlimited. It's I don't know what the newest ones do. I did watch Brett's stream. It looked pretty cool, but not Brett's stream. Brett's little review of it. But it doesn't give you that 360 degrees in all directions, I guess. That's what I should say. And once you're used to VR, it's pretty hard to go back. Yeah, I think I heard you say that. That's why I said for you, perfect. Alright, we're going to go back and start continuing. We're at a fuse. Good. 10's there. 10. Oh, he was stuck here. Alright, that's okay. We can get past the fuse. Manual forward. You're past it now. What it needs to mix out. Select, drop here. This up. Thinking I had a high quality VR, it might be better because it's so like, oh yeah, that 100%. And that's another thing why Toby Eye was really good when VR was not, the quality wasn't very good. So especially things like Flight Sim where you needed to see the details of the cockpit. But now, if you bought any current high range VR, obviously, high range, even the light, Pimax, what is it, the light, whatever it is called, the light version of their current one. That even has, you can see all your steam gauges and stuff perfectly fine. My one's different. My one was just on that edge of being okay, but readable, but not crystal clear what like the new is. The OLED panels are amazing. So yeah, I would...
I had the HTC Vive back when it first came out.
Yeah.
And the screen door effect was just awful.
Yeah.
I think I used it for maybe 4 or 5 months tops before I was just absolutely disgusted with it, because at first it was like, okay, this is what VR is like right now. Okay, fine. Because it was such a different experience at the time. It was so immersive. It was, you could look past it, but then after using it so much for even just a little while, it's like, okay, I can really see it now, and it's really annoying.
100%.
Having spent this much money, and it's just this terrible.
Yeah, 100%.
Still on the fence though about the new Pimax Crystal Super.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Sounds really good. I just don't really want to drop the $1,800 on the ultra wide or even the not ultra wide one.
Yep.
Still just seems like a lot.
It is a lot of money. That's the one I was talking about, the Pimax Crystal Light. Like anything with OLED panels and stuff like that, you'll find that the clarity is just so much better than regular LCDs that are on ones like I have, and the older ones, which all are coming out with OLED panels now. But even the ones without wide field of view, you still get the OLED. Which one? The Pimax Crystal Light or the MetaQuest? The MetaQuest 2. Which one would you streamers like? For Flight Sim, I know Pimax partnered with Microsoft, so a lot of streamers might like it for that reason, because they get a bit of a money under the table. But I've got a pre-order in for the Dream. Pimax Dream, which is going to come out later this year. Don't know if I'll get it shipped by that time, but it's going to be released. So I've got a pre-order in. Cost me $1 to pre-order it. $1 big. Why are you not going to go through? Why? Oh, because that. Gotta put some speed on, otherwise I'm going. Cool, you're ready to go, you're good. Going to continue. Number 5. Told you this is going to be a lot of sorting out. Alright, now we can go and get all of this. Should be Whittier Sawmill, what a perfect. You. There, around there, I will check our passengers. We're coming into Bryson. Perfect timing. And look at that, number 10 is down here as well. Other ones, so we have to push you. Yeah. It would be nice to do triple screens, but just don't have the room. Well, I've been contemplating changing my screen setup. I think I said it last stream. Been contemplating getting 3 32-inch OLED screens. Getting rid of my 49-inch, which I have on top of this screen. But I have that split in half, so I have some software that splits that into half to 2 screens. So basically, 2 27-inch screens on top, because I split the 49 in half, and then the 32-inch in the middle that I play on the game now. So, and the right side of the top screen is my streaming PC. The left side is the second gaming screen. Yeah. So that's sort of have it, but I'm thinking of just getting rid of that top one because it's been hurting my neck, and that's why a lot of the time I can't read chat because it's the top screen's a bit far away. So that's why I'm thinking about getting 3 screens at the same level, 32-inch OLEDs. But I've got a feeling it won't fit. When I'm just looking at it now and I'm going, nah, it's not going to fit. So yeah. So probably have to work something out. Alright, I'm going to move these back. Nah, you'll fit. But you're going to go back over here. let's head back over to the other. We've got to get the passengers going now because they're all up at Bryson. So let's get all those guys going. So this will be follow. All right. So you need to dump. You need to dump. You bottom of that. Expect passengers. Okay, Dillsborough, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella. Dump all those and Silver. Thank you. Oh, all of them. Okay, and Depots, all those being dumped. Oh, are you full? Oh, you're full. Well, you can go, buddy. Kango can go because he's full. He can't. No room left. Alright, select follow. We're going all the way to Silver, buddy. There we go. Get you to go there. Follow you back. You, and now you can load up. I would love to hook up everything in our theatre room, but just way too much of a hassle running everything from my flight sim stuff to the projector and the receiver. It's again comes down to that thing of time, isn't it? You just need that time, bit of patience to work it out. Like I'm in the middle of doing a whole lot of new shelving for my Lego, and I've built the shelving and I'm doing some really crazy lighting, so it looks really cool. But it's just like a little bit at a time, It's just a lot of cabling, soldering, all this fancy stuff that I've got to do to make it all happen. And I've got one all hooked up, one shelf, full shelving, which has 5 levels or something. That's all working, but I haven't hooked up the switches, so it can only be manually activated at the moment. So now I've got to hook it all into switches, so it makes it easy. But it looks cool. When it's done, I'll get some pictures of it out. But then I got another 3 lots of 6 level shelving to do, and it's just something that I use it as a. If I'm over the PC, I need a break. Nothing to watch on TV. Nothing to do around the house. I go, yeah, I'll go do that. But I'll only spend like 30 minutes to an hour on it, so it's a long-term project. Alright, we're going to go to Mountain Harbour, Almond, and Appalachia Junction. Take off. Yeah, and after working all day and the last thing, yeah, that's it. Yep. 45. It's hot. You guys have had hot weather. Pretty hot weather over there.
Yeah, I had to take a couple of breaks while I was unloading the truck. Because it can get pretty warm in those in the dry van trailers where there's no ventilation.
Yeah, I can
It's
imagine
great.
that.
It's
Yeah.
really great. It's an aluminum toaster oven is what it is. Giant toaster.
Nice.
And I have one that's it actually has 2 levels on it.
Yep.
So The second level is about halfway up, and so you kind of have to hunch over in order to climb up there and get everything you need. If you don't hunch over far enough, you touch the top of your head to the top of the trailer. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, it hurts.
That's crazy. All right. They've been crazy lately. All grass is dying. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know how that feels. Out here when we have our, well, we've got rain today, but our rain's even in winter's been very, very low. So I'm hoping it'll rain actually for a few days. We need it. Actually, water catchment for drinking water's getting lower. We've turned on the D-cell plant to get some water because, which is hard. It's hardly ever used because they need to fill them up. All right, passengers are back on their way, which is good. Back down here. Hey, Blowheat, how are you? Yeah, the double. That's full. That's still got ages to full. Alright, so we need to now go back to our logs and sort that out, because that was in the middle of last time when that got in the way, because these guys really need logs, otherwise nothing happens. Down here, sawmill needs its logs, even though there's logs in the water. That would be nice if it actually showed no logs when it had nothing. It would be a nice little addition. Oh, you got brakes on. Yep, I know you got brakes on, buddy. Come on. So. I always have to look twice with your new name, Joe. Whenever it's, hi, Trucker Joe. I go, who's Trucker Joe again? And then, oh, Joe. That's it. It's Joe.
Yep, new name, same old me. I'll leave the determination to other people of whether that's a good or a bad thing that it's the same old me, but yes.
So you're down there. You can now bring up the other one. So good for you, number 5. I forgot I had 2 locos. Good. Number 5. Select. And now go wait. No. What are we doing? Have I got the wrong one selected? That's good. It's all good. All good. Doing its thing. Doing its thing. You can bring those back up the hill. Look that properly. How about that? Still did it.
So I'm looking at the Connolly Creek location page, and it's saying that L2 is low on logs, so should probably switch them between, or should have them go between L1 and L3.
Alright, cool. L1, let me change the L2s to L3. Leave you to L3. No, I didn't want to copy. Why did you do that? Oh well, it's done now. Here, and you're going to be L1. Go backwards. L1, and then you're going to skip. Select you, inspect, durations, I want you to cycle, that's better. Did I keep the other ones at L3? Perfect, okay. What have you been up to, Blowheat? Been playing some No Man's Sky. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Again, did let's get back into number 5. Doing that and I was. Joe's about to just drop all the coal. Let's go check that out. Hoppers and pick it up. Pick up the fresh coal. Yes. The truck, making the truck wheels, they keep colliding. It's got to be a way. There's always a way. I love those games where you get to create your own vehicles and stuff like that. So cool. Alright. God, so passengers are coming through there. So we're already on the way up the hill. We're out his way. We need to now deal with the rest of this. We're not going to get all of them through there, so let's just reverse up a bit. Number 8. Okay, number 8 is the Alright, he'll be coming into Bryce. They will be getting to how much water? 1, 3, water. Yeah, Nanton Harbour should be good. Number 10. $72,000. Look at that. Full are our passengers? Let's have a look. 504 passengers. Nice. You want me to move the Nantenhala power and light to tier 2?
Yeah, might as well push up everything you can.
Yeah, because I just noticed a few more upgrades, and that's the same with the lumber, tier 2. Yep, everything can go up. The limestone, the National Park Service. Appalachia should be up. It's the highest tier, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This tier I know is pulpwood, yeah. Locked and loaded. Right, that's all cleared out. God, you're going to have a lot to pick up down at Whittier on the way through. I am bringing 2 more up to Appalachia Junction if you just give me a little bit of time. Number 10 will be there soon. Get 2 more.
Past the point of no return, baby. Summer night, shot don't have to be. Start to line at the month I'm not burn like a dried out leaf. I'm leaving all the next to me. Let's ride this train. Come on.
Ride this train.
Now I ain't missed a 9 to 5. I don't hear it in my song. I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start and a whole new part. Lay a big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe. You know I will. Come on. Let's ride this train.
Wrong one. Let's go here. Number 11. Come back. All right. Beautiful. Number 10 needs to head back up. Get you guys all sorted. Perfect. Stuff like that. Don't know if you want to wait for it, but I've got 2 coming on their way now. Joe?
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the Y. And then
Yeah.
I'll wait for the 2 to come.
Yeah, you got the other ones. I think you have 3. I
Yeah,
think
if
there
you
as
take
well.
if you take the 2 that you're bringing down,
Yep.
attach them to the 3 over there.
Yep.
I'll get it from there.
Beautiful. Cool, so logs are all done. And number 5. We actually did quite well. We've done most things. I know, is there another delivery due, or has it already arrived?
No, I believe we only had the 1 interchange
Okay.
today.
Cool. Did well. Oh, no.
We do have all that Silva and a few cars at Dillsborough to switch.
Yeah. And Bryson, I can do that with the number 10. Once that drops, once you take all that stuff, I'll bring the number 10 to Bryson and switch all that stuff.
Alright. And there is a few cars up there to Larka to switch as well.
Oh, yep. Okay, I'll bring it up to there first then, and then do that. Cool. I've got the main idea for my truck working well, except the front wheels are getting stuck in the air. So explain to us, what does it look like? What's the truck look like? How many wheels altogether on that truck? Alright, so you're good. You're good. You are... Oh, I've got to bring the stuff back to Ella. Yep, still got to do that at Whittier, so there's still a bit more at Whittier to do. Here. Let's push these first. Logs are good. Number 10 is getting close. Still a bit. Come on, number 10. Move it, number 10. I might jump in there and get it going a little faster. 30 corner.
Oh boy. Better take the 8 back to Almond.
Up with the 8. Oh, below 5%. Okay.
I'm on it.
Actually thought it would make it.
Well, it also, I guess it would fit through Wesser. Because you got the 10 coming back, but
yeah.
I don't think it'll make it all the way to Nanda. Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to make it back to Almond. 250 gallons left.
Well, I'm here, so I can push you there, so we're all good.
All right.
565. Nice. You make it? You're about to make it?
Yep, working on it. I got about 54 gallons left. Rolling at 26 miles an hour, so
Nice.
hopefully
Got a bit complicated, you quit.
great. Just watch your speed coming around the next curve. Front end is not quite past the siding.
Yep.
Not exactly the smartest placement for a water spout, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let's stop here. $1,003.
1367.
Whoa!
Nice. Beat you to it.
Alright, better stop there because I'm going to hit you. Alright, what can I do while you're filling? There'll be other stuff. Whittier, I think I still have some stuff. Yep, perfect. Got some stuff over at Whittier to do. Okay, so we're going to push you guys into there. Perfect. The logs going over here. Some are nearly unloaded. Will. Okay. You're all good with number 10 now?
Yes.
Cool. I'll leave you to it. On those. Alright, so passengers number 9. We can do another run. Stick. Number 5. Right, we're ready, guys. Back up to Bronson. That coal car you got this randomly sitting there by itself.
Yeah, I tried to do a gravity drop, but it didn't quite work. Had the opposite effect as last week, so back in the coal train up to get it.
Let's get back in the number 10 and help me get this thing a bit faster to get to you. Oh, there's a 30 corner going up anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I'll let you come to the end of the 30. You should just stay there and let me just push it straight on you. Oh, you gotta go through anyway, I guess. Oh, good.
Yeah, if you want to just tack it onto the back end there, just where I'm at now, that
Yeah.
works.
Cool.
And then I'll move up out of your way. That way you can just take the Y
And go
straight
to
over
Ice.
to Alarka.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Larka first. Yeah, you're right. I got Larka stuff. Yep. Cool. All yours. For him to move out the way, we will go and deal with Allah. Cool, you're good. Off you go. You can now head back. And Probably another 10, 15. Joe and I'll have to finish up. It's already cracked the 4 hours. I can keep it going if you wish.
As much as it is fun, I'm gonna have to head off.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, actually.
Yeah.
Seems to be hitting me a little bit more than usual tonight.
Yeah. Nah, that's all good. You can go whatever you need to do. Rest up, have more whiskey, sleep, play some June, whatever.
A little bit of everything, probably.
Joe's bringing all that. You're going to have to collect all these. Plus you've got good 15, I think, at Whittier. Something like that. Going to be a lot on the next stream to bring back. It's nice. Got a few at Bryson. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you got 11 at Bryson. And you've probably got, that means probably 20 plus at things. So yeah, you're going to have a lot to bring back. Cool.
I'm gonna set a waypoint here at Bryson.
Yeah.
And then I'll be signing off.
Yeah. You set the waypoint and I'm going to sign off too. You do that. All right. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, everyone. We actually, I know, didn't get a lot of concurrent viewers, but we got a lot of viewers, which was awesome overall. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the shout out to Mr. and Mrs. TBHI for shouting out their memberships. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we should be back during the week. Well, I'll be back during the week with something. It's probably going to be planecrash, or I've got to check in with Garwin. If not, I'll definitely have other stuff, because as I said, I am doing 2 weekday streams a week now, which is cool. I'm actually enjoying it. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Joe. See you later, mates.
See y'all later.
Bye-bye. You moved on. See you, mate. Have a good one. And should flick over to Brett.